Okay. Before we start, let's go to the extras menu because we have DLC. So there's adventurous gloves and shoes. So this is odd, right? We can pick this, but then they don't show what they look like. So we don't know what that means. Could mean anything. Oh, here she comes. He's here. Oh. He's here again. Her name was almost Blaze. It would have been a cute Sonic reference, but she became a Final Fantasy reference instead. Anyway, we're gonna go with the adventurous gloves and shoes to find out what that is. These are like you start with like extra resources, which sucks. We're gonna have them on because we're guessing that means that if you don't have the pre-order bonus, then oh, okay, that's annoying. Well, maybe you can switch out the outfit in game then. Let's just maybe we can see what it looks like there if we do it there. But yeah, it probably means that like if you don't start with bonus resources, the resources suck. Resources suck. So let's go with that. We'll jump into the game now. Oh, easy, normal, and hard. Those who want challenging battles with something extra, balance between story and challenging foes, focus more on the story. We never liked this method of like framing difficulty as like if you want to focus on the story or not. Like that really shouldn't be how difficulty is measured. Anyway, we'll go with normal. Action style. High speed style. Used to playing Sonic games, not familiar with Sonic games. Well, we played every fucking Sonic game. Every 3D Sonic game. Get rid of that skip button. We don't want to skip. Why would we want to skip? Wait, hold on. We didn't get a language selection. Do you want Japanese voices or English voices? Guess we'll go with the English voices. People really didn't want them to like remember a year and a half ago, when Roger Craig Smith was stepping down as Sonic and people lost their mind, so they brought him back. So let's go with Roger Craig Smith. We get Hello Vanquish. You enjoying it? It's good.
Uploading AI program now.
You know, man, you probably could like send one of your robots to do that for you in case there would be some kind of bad thing that happens. This red glitch style is cool.
It's all coming online. The ancient secrets will be mine.
The ancient. We're just gonna go with that. Okay, yeah. You'll find a more generic name if you tried.
Status report. Answer me.
Simulations complete. Executing protective initiative.
What? No.
Why isn't the subtitles for the... Hold on. Yeah, see... we're gonna talk about the Sonic VA thing, because there's a reason we phrased it that way that we did.
Exciting!
You tracked the Chaos
Oh.
Shields here, right? Let's find out what drew them here.
Wait, oh. Not sure how we feel about... Isn't this just the prequel comic? we were gonna comment on how this is obviously an FMV, even though it's using in-game graphics. Which is fine, we just thought it was an odd choice considering this game has... Oh god! What? Okay. Low should need a frame rate limit. Love how there's no way of like checking these things ahead of time, you know? Okay, now it runs fine. Okay. Is this Sonic Speed? Whoa, 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 whoa! So you have no fucking air control. That's great for a fucking 3D platformer. Why is it that... This is a really, really bad first impression. Also, like... odd lack of tutorials, given that, like... Oh, okay. Yeah, there is no boost button, right? How are you supposed to get up there? Oh. Really don't like how like there's like a triangle marker, but then you press the well, I guess to call it the X button. It's not the X button on our controller, but oh, this feels really bad. Like the controlling Sonic does not feel good. It's like it feels too much like the Boost games without feeling like the Boost games. There is Boost. We pressed all the buttons. Did we miss it? Is there or is it not a face button this time? Right trigger? Okay. That's awkward. And it sends you over the... Oh, I guess maybe those were like boost, stomp tutorial bits. Oh, it's a stamina bar boost. Okay. God, this feels so awkward. Oh god. So if you boost, you just fly past all the rings you need for like clearing the missions. This is a bad tutorial stage. This is a bad tutorial stage. People shit on Lost Valley, the opening stage to Sonic Forces. That's a great tutorial stage. We're not stopping until we S-rank to the fucking tutorial stage, like, come on. So you still have the... So you still have the, like, pressing the... Like... So you're still supposed to press the... fucking shoulder buttons to do the sidestep, but you use the trigger to boost. Maybe we can like change these controls in the settings. Because this sucks. It feels horrible. Trigger for boost is horrible. I guess this is one way to do a tutorial stage, like having you play it all over again so you can. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, we get it. The problem is that there's an attack button now. How do we get around that? Y, maybe? Y work as a boost? So we do like that instead? That might help. We would want it on X though. Maybe we can put the homing attack on Y? No, that's not gonna work at all. Oh, we'll try this. We'll try this. This is a great first impression, by the way. This is just lovely. Oh. We don't understand, like, the fucking sidestep mechanic is just useless. Like, it doesn't align with the actual stage layout. This feels so bad. Like, movement feels horrible. Whatever, we'll let it be. This is not fun for anyone. Is there no way to get rid of the skip button? It's really annoying that it's there.
Tails? Amy? Oh. Looks like I'm the only one who made it out of that. Whatever it was. Whew.
Mortal,
Ah! Hello?
you have done the impossible. You have escaped cyberspace through your own power. You are...
Key, huh? Sure beats being called.
That was how I would say.
Are you saying I can rescue my friends?
Find the Chaos Emeralds. Destroy the Titans. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Wait, who called Sonic a rodent?
Yeah, okay, sure. How about a little context?
We missed that?
Hello? Oh well. Some direction is better than none. Here we go.
I would say, go to bed. This feels really wonky. Like, part of it might just be that we have a bad controller, but like what, should we play with like mouse and keyboard instead? Doesn't feel great either. Oh, we have to like... Okay. What button is that? Okay. Being able to do homing attack from the ground is pretty cool. What's that? Clearly it's something. Oh. God, Sonic punching and kicking always seems so strange to us. Like, isn't, we know it's not the first time, obviously, Sonic the Fighter, Sonic Battle, but it's like, it's the same with Mario. Like, when they had Mario starting to punch things in Mario 64, it just seems so strange to us. We might want a higher sensitivity setting on the camera. Where do we do that though? There. Go with 75. This doesn't feel different at all. Okay. Wait, so how do we... Is there a way to like do a... Oh, it's a double jump. Okay. Okay, can we like do a light dash or something? Like, what was that? Doesn't seem like it. What are you doing? Okay, that works. Ninja. Oh. Okay. Okay. Wait. Hold LB and RB to parry? Okay. Really, the tutorial couldn't just start you at battle you were at. Ring dash is the left stick click, the game never tells you. Fucking amazing. Hate clicking the sticks. I feel like there's no good indication of your health, like the ring count. Okay, oh, you can't see the ring count. Hold on. Oh, that's not good. Where can we even put the? Where can we put the camera that's not obstructing things? Upper right. Oh, I gotta adjust everything then. Sorry, you're just not gonna see the rings, but like, actually we can do this. Hold on. So if you take this away for a second, like, the ring is all up in the left corner, which, you know, is common for a Sonic game, but like, this is what it looked like during the boss fight when I was losing rings, and it's like white on white, and there was no good feedback on like being able to tell. Like, it's just this is why I don't understand why they felt the need to turn, you know, a Sonic game into this. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake, cat. Can you stop? How do we get up there, then? Oh. Wait. I know, right? It would be too much of a hassle to update it every time. Hold LT in midair during ordering a combo. Okay. Hey, the tutorial at least knows that we changed the controls. That's good. Yeah. That's surprisingly uncommon in games. Oh, come on. there's like really no indication of like, oh yeah, you can do the lightspeed attack, the lightspeed dash. Yes. Huh? We hate how the Sonic Boom attack looks. That was like one of the two things we complained about in the first combat reveal. Was just how silly the attacks looked. That one and the one we just got. As we said on Twitter, this game seems designed for us to start hating the Sonic franchise. So, yeah. Considering how much we've like gone through with this franchise, it takes a lot to make us like not want to play a Sonic. Can you not homing attack onto the fucking rails anymore? Also, I don't like that like you need to have the enemy on screen to do the homing stuff, because like in other Sonic games with like free range movement like this, you could just, if you knew an enemy was like in this direction, you could do the homing attack like that, the homing attack back to them. It was very fluid, but. No.
Return to the digital dimension again.
Why? To quote Sonic, give me some context here. What if I don't want to?
Use
Oh,
that
I have to
gear
click.
to bridge the gap between dimensions.
Hmm? Two gears. How many do we have? One gear, so we can't access it.
It is not enough to make the connection. One gear will not suffice. Hunt down another target and take its gear.
The names of these things. There. So like we're trying to do the whole like Sonic Boom thing, but it's not doing anything. We're holding down the left trigger, that's what it said. It'd be great if there was like an indicator to show, like, without having to look up in the upper left corner that you have 0 rings, by the way. Like, something above Sonic's head or whatever.
Use the gear as you have done before.
Okay, yeah, so what we were alluding to earlier, when we said, like, oh, people were so upset about Roger Craig Smith stepping down as Sonic that they whined until he was brought back. Yeah, the reason we mentioned that is because we think it's so funny that, like, one of the most common complaints right now is that people don't like Sonic's voice in this game. And it's like, y'all fucking asked for this. Like, it's so absurd to have gone from, like, last year, people were like, no, he can't leave! And he's like, okay, I'm not leaving. And now they're like, ugh, why is he Sonic? It's just fucking hilarious to us. We think he's fine as Sonic, personally. We also think it was time for a new Sonic voice actor.
Return
But,
to
you know.
cyberspace as many times as it takes.
Oh wow, stomp. Oh. Wait, what? Wait. Okay. These tutorial things aren't super good at explaining things, but okay. Jump! Wait, what? Oh. Oh, sorry. What? What? Oh, the fucking... Can't believe the loading screen's so confusing. Oh, hey look, it's Sky Sanctuary. Oh, oops. You lose so much speed when you jump. But they could wall run. Oh, okay, never mind. Because it's only on designated walls. Do you remember when they announced that Green Hill was in this game and we were upset and said that it was boring that SEGA keep rehashing the same stages? And people were like, oh, it's just a tutorial stage, leave it be. It's just a tutorial stage, just a tutorial stage. I want to point out that, like, 3 out of 4 level themes in this game are rehashed Sonic Generations stages. The 4th one, just a basic city stage theme. Oh yeah, so what we were gonna say earlier that we ended up getting cut off on. We do like the glitch core stuff in this game. Like I said, we like Sage, but like also can't like help but point out that it's like literally the you can't control the camera here. Okay, there you can. What? Okay. It's literally like the same stuff they did with what? Just what was that? Same stuff they did with Infinite in the last 3D Sonic game. It's like I don't know, like this game just like there's so much with this game that just feels lacking in ideas to us. Everything that's new is generic stuff. Like, very much, let's follow the trends of... Okay. Let's follow the trends of AAA games circa a decade ago. And the rest is just stuff that's already been done to death in the Sonic series, especially recently. And we're hoping that maybe like the story or the gameplay would be good enough to like make like outweigh that for us, but so far we're not impressed by either. In fact, we're surprised how like little they have spent trying to like just tell us some stuff about the game, about like what we're doing, because they were making such a big deal of like, oh, we have Iron Flynn on this, and like it's making connections to the adventure era and all these things, and we're sitting here like, okay, will we get the first bit of story soon? Okay. So the fucking pre-order package just gives you another Chaos Emerald. 2 more Chaos Emeralds. That's bold. Looks like another one of these here. Like, that was a perfect example of what we meant about like the homing attack being better in the adventure games, because like the reason we had to like redo a few of those was because the target wasn't on screen. But like in the early 3D Sonic games, you would have been able to just flick the stick in the direction you needed to do a homing attack in. In fact, maneuvering so far seems very much like this game's biggest problem. Okay. So like... where are the rings? No, we didn't want to go to Asura. Is there no like consistency on what these things are named? Go from Ninja Tower and Asura, like, okay. Can we like hold LT in mid-air or during a combo? Oh, now it works. We literally did that in the last 2 battles and it didn't do anything. Oh god. Whoa! What? Okay. Oh, come on! SEGA, this is one of the first things you encounter in your game. How? How the fuck could you not get this to be less bad? Oh wow. This is not good. At all. Oh hey, what the fuck? This isn't even where I was. There's the thing. Remember that this game was supposed to release like over a year ago, but like they specifically talked about how they had to like delay it, even though it was like one of the longest in development Sonic games for the sake of polishing it. And like, this is what the first big boss is like. Kind of baffled the game got as good reviews as it did. Maybe it gets better. But like, this is not... No, I know! You don't need to give me the fucking wall climbing tutorial every single time I touch the boss! Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, why not? It's just... Oh, we're supposed to do a side loop here. Yay! Not sure why. Oh, we can attack its feet. What? No! Oh, okay. No, yeah, just face through the ceiling. Why not? That works. This might be one of the worst boss fights we have ever played in a Sonic game. And let's add again. We have played through every 3D Sonic game. We play through 3D Sonic games for fun because we prefer 3D Sonic games. That's probably the worst boss fight we've had in a Sonic game. Like, Sonic 06 has a very similar boss fight, but it works much better. It's called the Egg Genesis. It's not good. It does not work well. It works better. That's saying something. I don't know, like, are we being too harsh? Like, we don't feel we are. We just can't at all understand, like, how this game has gotten, like, notably better reviews than, like, Sonic Forces did. Sonic Forces was fine. But hey, it's the city zone area. That's technically not Skyscraper Scamper, but it's clearly based on Skyscraper Scamper. If you don't remember Skyscraper Scamper, that was a Sonic Unleashed level. Very good one, too. You know what this game could have used? The boost system from the Dimps version of Sonic Unleashed, where it wasn't holding down the boost button, it was you clicked the boost button and now you had a boost segment used for a while. Because they really needed to, like, give you less buttons to have to mess with. I mean, there's a lot of things this game could use. For starters, just basic fucking air control. Gotta try one again because it was so close to the S rank. How is the Switch version of this, by the way? Considering, like, our computer clearly struggles with the game. Like, We haven't heard anything bad about the Switch version, so like, I'm guessing it's fine, but like, our computer is more powerful than a Switch. Like, what, did it not let you have the fucking Switch version settings on the PC version or something? Ah, why is Sonic so slow when you're not using the boost? Because it's possible to manage, because like, sometimes using the boost will be too fast. If you don't use the boost, you just like, can't jump on things because of how slow you are. So under a minute is the timer on these things until the end. Maybe they're wrong, we just didn't see it. Yay! We're not liking this game, by the way. We're really not liking this game. Like, in terms of 3D Sonic games, it's far from the worst, of course, so far. But it's not giving us a good impression at all. So far, we think we've questioned every single creative decision in this game. We also don't care for like the Breath of Wildiness of it, and we don't mean the open worldiness of it. No, we mean like the aesthetics it's taken from Breath of the Wild. And also like the cyberspace stages are very much the like underground trials from Breath of the Wild. It's like we hated Breath of the Wild, so you know. It's not a great thing for us. But we know we're the outlier there. People love that game. Hey, we've seen this cutscene before.
I appear to be in a digital dimension. I've employed similar constructs in my own systems, but this is markedly more advanced. Note to self, don't admit that to anyone. The amount of data stored here defies quantification. But it won't stop me from trying.
Yeah, we should probably go to Amy, shouldn't we?
Amy? Is that you?
Hello? Is someone there? Help me!
Hang on. Maybe messing with the ruins won't fix
Amy
it.
sound like Tails.
Hello? Sonic, are you alright?
Me? You're the one who's only half here.
I feel fine, but that energy that was holding me prisoner went into you.
I've been infused with weird zappy stuff before. Besides, I feel like it gave me some kind of boost.
Well, in that case, we need to get moving. If I was trapped, I'm sure Tails was too.
Good call. I'll scout around and find you later. Deal?
Deal. Be careful.
Careful? Where's the fun in that?
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
Oh, it's only for battles. Okay. Wait, maybe we can do it here. Ah. Aha. Yeah, we really don't like this at all. Like, just looks awkward and like what like Sonic isn't a fucking spaceship. Sonic isn't like a Danmaku character. Why can he just kick projectiles all of a sudden? And we don't mean why as in a narrative reason, because like it's cyberspace. Like no, we get that. It's just it doesn't feel like something you would want Sonic to do. God, the homing attack feels so bad. Also, they really could use like some kind of like indicator where the nearest rings are when you drop them. Like a little arrow or something next to Sonic, pointing you in the direction of them, considering how this game works with combat. Okay, let's see. Oh. What? Oh, missed one. We do like that you unlock the map by doing just random puzzles rather than there being like specific unlock towers like all other open world games. That is something we do appreciate. Why isn't this voice acted? They don't even like signify who says what. Okay, so it's literally the fucking Koroks from Breath of the Wild. 6 skill points. Still a treasure here. There's Coco's here. Is there any indication of like how many Cocos we should give? Maybe see it here. We have 8 Cocos right now. Very confusing. Very confusing. Well, let's get the Chaos Emerald.
Whoa!
That's the first boss that actually looks kind of cool.
I guess that's one of the Titans keeping Amy trapped.
Oh. I thought they were called Guardians.
Whoa!
You leave immediately.
Where'd you come from? Are you trapped too?
Do not approach the Titan.
Sorry, kid, but I've got a job to do.
If we are fortunate, it will destroy you.
I feel like I've missed a huge part of the story somehow. Well, whatever. The fuck is Sonic made of that he would like break those rocks like that? It can't just be the speed of the throw, because you know it's fucking Sonic. He runs fast all the time.
Okay, I'm not taking that thing down the traditional way. I'm gonna need the Chaos Emeralds. And maybe a little bit of luck.
Presentation of this game is strange. The cutscenes don't feel connected to anything you're doing. Uh, from 1 to 17? What's that? There was a Coco on that thing, but I'm not sure how to get to it. Oh. It's so uneven when it like wants to go fast and when it doesn't. Which tower was the Coco on? Oh, hi. You like follow around or? Guess so. Now it's sitting on the rail we started on. Maybe it's just one of those that like follows around then and it's not one we're supposed to get. This game is confused. Okay, game? The game is just collapsing. What could possibly be so intensive here? This is back where we were. And it's still doing it.
So, Amy, who's your friend?
This Coco says they need to find their one true love before it's too late. They've been too shy to express their feelings, but if they don't do it now, they may never get the chance.
You got all that, huh?
I feel like the dimension I'm in is translating for me. It's strange, but feels natural.
Well, you always had a knack for weird insights. Who am I to argue?
Well, don't you worry. We'll reunite you with your lost love.
I would think we've got more pressing issues, but again, who am I to argue?
Oh no, these things respawn? Why? No, we were not going that way. The Huh? Oh. I've seen a lot of people say that, like, oh, this game isn't, like, super good, but it's, like, it's a great foundation for future Sonic games, and, well, gotta be honest, we're not seeing it. Like, we're really struggling to, like, find anything this game does that, like, Sonic Adventure didn't do better right now. Fuck this game. Can we quit out the mission? We already failed it. Wait, Sage was in the tower. Fine. Guess we'll try this tower challenge again. If we can even find where the thing was. Minimap would have been nice. Guess you thought a speedometer was more important. Show every step again. You can't skip this for some reason? We need heart tokens for Sage too? Hey girl.
Preparations are not complete. Continue exploring the island until then.
You told us to leave the island. This is what we mean with, like, it feels like we've missed story. Like, the game and the cutscenes don't line up. Like, okay. Oh, there was a heart thing. We get up there though. Over there, probably. But no, we were literally going in the other direction. Why did it change when we? So like, here's the thing. We don't mind the homing attack being a different button from the jump button. That's fine. Sonic Unleashed did that as well. But what Sonic Unleashed did was it had an air dash. Which meant that, like, yeah, you need to press another button to homing attack, but you could also just do a simple air dash forward, the way you would normally use the homing attack if you, like, weren't like, trying to attack an enemy. To make sure that, you know, you would be able to do your full range of movements at all times. On top of that, your homing attack would lock onto rails. Like, we don't understand, like, what did they want this game to be? Did they want it to play like a boost game or like an adventure game? Because it's not, right now it's not playing like either, it's playing like a lesser version of both. And it's not like they haven't gotten these things right before. They have. Unleashed feels great to play. Adventure feels great to play for the most part as well. Like, its main issue is that it's, you know, 24 years old. Here, it has some Heart Sage. For some reason. Not sure why we're giving them to you, but we can, so.
Yo, don't you think that Titan was kinda overkill?
You are an enemy to be eliminated, and you are powerless compared to its might.
Maybe as I am, but I'm willing to bet I could handle it as supersonic. All I need are the Chaos Emeralds.
Doubtful. In any scenario, the end results will not change. Additionally, what you seek is in its presence. You've lost the battle before it has even begun.
Why did we need heart tokens to do that? Okay, let's see. We wanna. Where was the Elder Korok? Is that the Elder Korok? Is it the Elder Korok? Yes. Speed? Considering we don't even know why we would need ring capacity. How many times can we upgrade? If we'll do the ring next. Now we got 6 more rings. Wow. Whoa! No! God, this game really wants to decide which direction you go in. Like, no, we're literally going in the opposite direction. No, what? You can't jump over this? Okay, there we go. Oh, free virtual girl chat here? Free virtual girl chat here? Wow, amazing! Let us just... Oh, we forgot you can't fucking block people without in the fucking OBS app. Hold on. Let's go fix that. Oh, now we gotta figure out. Now we gotta figure out how to get the chat window back on OBS. Fuck. There, chat. Then we add it back there. Yay! Oh, we have skill points. Stomp attack or wild rush. Stomp attack. Oh. I feel like the during combo things almost never work as they're supposed to. Oh yeah, we were gonna go talk to Amy. Amy.
Sonic, over here. This poor mother says she's lost her children. Can you lead them back here, please?
Sure thing.
While avoiding the bombs. Okay. What? Okay, where are the bombs? Looks like a herding minigame, okay. With these invisible walls? This was bad. Fuck you. What? Huh? We got a Chaos Emerald for that? Also, we're confused. We thought they were genderless, but... Cause like Amy used they, them pronouns and everything, but... This one is a mother? What? Did they just die?
Okay. We'll keep looking. Sonic, they act like none of that happened.
Do we even know what that was?
No, but I got a sense of completion, comfort.
Weird. Now let's keep moving. I want to wrap up our time here ASAP.
Sounds good to me.
Yes, obviously we know that there are they, them using people that also would use the term mother, but like... You thought they were like explicitly avoiding using gender terminology, just like how they've retconned the Shao from Sonic Adventure into being gender neutral. They were always gender neutral in Japanese, of course, but like as of a few years ago, well maybe it was last year, SEGA uses they them pronouns for Xiao as well, for that reason. So we're just kind of surprised at seeing them also use mother there. Okay, let's deal with this thing, I suppose. Oh, or not. Never mind. It's really inconsistent what you can run on. We decided to do a morning stream. Not something we do a lot, but we have a lot of thoughts about this game and want to play some more. We also realized that if we stream the game in 720p, it helps with the frame rate issues more. So we'll be doing that for now. So, you know, not quite as fancy quality as it was last night, but it should run better, so that's a good thing. Hello, Jeb! Welcome to the stream. Okay, and with that, let's retry this stage from the start to actually, like, get a proper go at it. So, yeah, this is the first chemical plant zone stage. Well, the first one that we've gotten, at least. So, we made a thread on Twitter that's basically just us shitting on the game. Within fair reason, we think. We do not understand how this is considered by people. Yeah. We do not understand how this is considered by people to be, like, better than, you know, most 3D Sonic games. Or, like, especially not better than Sonic Forces, which got so much shit. Like, we have so many posts in this game. But yeah, not the least of which is how bad the cyberspace stage feels to play. But yeah, whatever. So we played a little bit off stream. We didn't do any story content. We just, like, did some more exploring, got, you know, better grip on things, and for the most part, our feelings on the game remain unchanged. It's a mess. It's inconsistent. Like that. We do want to, like, clarify some stuff. So we talked a lot yesterday about, like, the lack of air control. You do have air control in the open zone, but not in the cyberspace stage, which is strange. Also, something we noticed was that you can change stuff like the camera angle and camera distance, which is nice, but one of the problems is you can't do it while seeing what it's like. So you have to, like, apply the settings, and then, like, okay, like, is this what we want? Like, no. Okay, then go back in, and, like, you really should be allowed to do this while seeing what you're doing, you know? There's also this, like, starting speed and initial boost speed. We raised this to the top, but it still doesn't feel very fast, like, outside of the boosting. Like, Sonic just isn't very fast in this game. When you boost, he gets faster, but, like, yeah, no, it's odd. Anyway, let's talk to Amy.
feeling, Amy? I mean, what's it like being all ghosty?
Honestly, I don't feel that difference since you helped clear my mind. I guess it feels kind of... detached? Have you ever flown around in a dream? Like you're lighter than air? That's what it feels like to me, anyway. I just wish I could finally land and be whole again.
Yeah, hang in there, Amy. I'll figure something out.
Hello, Audrey. I was just trying to execute the special move right there. Also, we did not even understand the whole thing about like obviously they called them memory tokens, these hearts, but like did we miss a cutscene or something where Amy like didn't have a memory? Cause yeah.
You again?
Submit. Your reckless actions endanger the world.
Care to explain how saving my friends is a bad thing?
You are an enemy combatant. I will not share data with you.
What is wrong with you? Sonic would never endanger anyone. He's even going to help this Coco reunite with their one true love.
Love. An emotional status too vague and varied in its definition. You are both too ignorant to be helped.
Who, what was that girl?
Aside from being a pain, no clue.
Oh yeah, we put on the soap shoes. Apparently you can't change costumes, at least we haven't found a way to do it, like in-game. You have to do it from the start menu. It's odd. Oh well. It's not a big deal. Let's go deliver these Cocos. They're kind of annoying when they start following you around in large numbers. Oh yeah, the not Koroks that have bigger not Koroks that let you upgrade your stats if you find enough of them. Like, we hate when people call everything like Clone of Breath of the Wild, but like this game is a Clone of Breath of the Wild in a lot of ways. Yeah, it makes makes Genshin Impact not even look inspired by Breath of the Wild in a lot of ways. It does have a much cooler way of unlocking the map than Breath of the Wild, though. Credit where credit's due and all that. Like, the puzzles are actually fun. Like, those are just, like, max speed tests, but most of the other things are cool little puzzles. But like we're talking about this on, so like in our very negative thread on Twitter about this game, yeah. We talked about how like people have been calling it a good foundation for future games, which we never think is a good argument, by the way. Like no, like something can be a good stepping stone for future games. The Pokemon games right now is a great example. Like the Game Freak Pokemon games have all like taken small steps at a time, moving towards what is now like this big, really impressive looking Pokemon game. Like if you follow from like Sword and Shield to Arceus, or hell, even the DLC to Arceus, and now to Scarlet and Violet, you can see like them taking steps to like figure out like how to work in these large open environments into Pokemon, and it's pretty cool. This, like, as a foundation, it's just not solid, and it's like if they were to make another game based off of this, it would just feel like the same game. Like, what would they expand on here? They went all the way immediately, and it's just not very... like, it doesn't work for us at all. And we know we're the outlier here, because people love this game, but... yeah.
So, something's been bugging me about these ruins. The whole reason we came was because Tails detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here, right? And now I'm finding digital keys and confinement towers that seem custom-made to hold the emeralds. Like half this stuff was built with them in mind.
Maybe the ancients used the Chaos Emeralds in the past. We've learned of other past civilizations who did too.
Yeah, but those groups tried to use them. And the stuff here seems all about containment.
Maybe they knew something about their power that we don't. The Chaos Emeralds are still pretty mysterious, even after all we've done with them.
Yeah, there was a... we spotted Sage somewhere here. We want to go talk to her there. Oh wow, that is scaling. No, like all we've been seeing is like even like people that are apparently known to be harsh critics of Sonic games be like, wow, this is really good, and we're just sitting here like the one who normally defends the bad Sonic games, like, what? This is good? But we also hated Breath of the Wild, so it's like, is that why? Maybe? Like... it's like, it's obviously catering to people who like the game that we didn't like, so in that regard, it kind of makes sense that we don't like it. You don't know. Hit the little stop you do after each homing attack too. That was a thing in Lost World as well. Yeah, just... why would you make the homing attack feel less fluid, you know? Yeah, we love the 3D Sonic games normally. Like, Sonic Adventure is one of our all-time favorite games. We love Adventure 2 as well. We love Sonic Unleashed. But yeah, this is just... not good so far.
Hey, you show up everywhere. You know, I don't think we were ever properly introduced. I'm Sonic.
I know who you are. Your age, your biometrics, your weaknesses. You live for speed, are short-tempered, and short-sighted.
Oh, so you're a fan. But I don't know anything about you, Miss...
I will not share personal information with an enemy.
Why are we enemies? Weird kid. really get a bad vibe off of her, though.
Don't really get a bad vibe off of this, like, glooming red being that has thrown me through mountains and, it's literally like smoking with evil energy right now. We know what he means. Like, obviously, there's going to be some sympathetic backstory and stuff, but like that shot with that line was just maybe not the best choice. Also, really, Sage? You know Sonic's age? That's impressive considering Sega retconned it. Yes, if you don't know, Sega recently retconned all of the Sonic characters' ages, which is a very good thing. They made no sense. So it used to be that every Sonic character had a set age that never changed. Which, you know, is kind of odd when it's an ongoing narrative. We've already climbed it. We cleared the challenge on it. It's like, it makes things just feel like you never actually, like, the characters never get a chance to develop. Like, if Sonic is consistently always 15, then, like, how can we even buy that his adventures have happened, you know? It's an issue we currently have with Final Fantasy 14, actually, because they don't want to age the characters there either. But, so, there was one exception to this, and that was Amy, who for some reason, between Sonic, what's her last appearance? Sonic the Fighters. Between Sonic the Fighters and Sonic Adventure, she was aged up 4 years. She went from being 8 to being 12, which is, you know, not a small jump, while all the other characters remained their same age. How does that work? But then this year, like a couple of months ago, Sega ended up just scrapping the ages entirely. So now the characters don't have ages. Which is honestly a much better option, because, like, what even do the ages mean for these characters, you know? Like, they're not humans. They don't match up with human ages either. Like, really, Tails is an 8-year-old. An 8-year-old drives cars and flies planes and shoots guns. Like, really? Really? So we think it's a very good thing that they decided to ditch the ages. But it makes that line that Sage just gave us really funny, because, like, Sonic doesn't have an age right now. Oh hey, it's a flower field! And the flowers are rendering! When we went here on the stream last night, the flowers didn't render. Instead, the game just collapsed into, like, 15 frames per second. Oh yeah, there was actually something we wanted to check. Was it here? Yeah, I mean, it's like, we get it, obviously, like, he's supposed to be a child genius and all that, but, like, it's like, having him consistently stay 8 years old when it literally doesn't mean anything. He's a fucking cartoon fox, anthropomorphized cartoon fox that fucking flies a plane. Why does he have to be 8 years old? Like, it's just better to not have ages. Like, character ages are great if you're gonna have them, like, age in real time, you know? Like, but if you're not gonna have them age at all, then why? You know? Like, in Splatoon, for example, the characters age. That's, like, a specific thing. Like, Callie and Marie in the first game are 16? 16 or 17. And they're in their 20s now. Splatoon 3. That's cool. Because, like, that means the ages actually mean something. Because, like, they grow up in real time. well, in Splatoon's case it is real time, but obviously you can do it in like your own like process of your, you know, the world's narrative. Like it doesn't have to be like in our real time, obviously, but yeah. Yes, we want to check this Eggman pod out because we went by here off screen and we got like a little mini cutscene where Sonic was like, "Oh, Eggman tech, gotta be careful." So we wanted to see like what we can actually do here. Yeah, and I mean we understand why they didn't leave it vague at first, because it was probably just a case of like, you know, it's fun when you're like deciding a character before you know like how long these things will go on. Like, yeah, you will probably want to put an age on them because that's, you know, part of the fun. Like, oh, like who doesn't do that when they create their OCs, right? Like give them ages. Like we do that too, of course. But the long-term effects of it can be kind of silly. But now that Sonic isn't 15 forever anymore, you can just decide whatever age you want him to be, and all the various games and adventures can have taken place without it being a problem. Yeah, remember when Rails had like physics and you had to balance and stuff? Oh. I feel like these Cocos are like kind of randomly placed. Like we don't mean like, oh, they did a poor job placing them. We mean like they actually seem randomly placed, because we feel like they've appeared in spots we've already been to and looked at for them at.
You are not ready. Return when the time is right.
Okay. Continue with the main story and try later. Okay. Sorry. You know, Kingdom Hearts is actually another good example of a series with like characters aging. They don't age in real time in that, but they do age. Sora is not the same age as he was in the first game. We forget what his actual age is now, but yeah.
Something wrong?
They say their Amore was stationed on the far side of the field. This is the field.
I'm not seeing a lot of farming going on.
Maybe, if you use that new technique of yours, you can clean up all this wild brush?
Sonic just staring in response to that is pretty funny. Remove weeds with Psyloop and reach 7,000 points before the timer runs. Watch out for bees! Okay. Really don't like the Psyloop mechanic. I feel like it never really works the way it's supposed to. Ow. Case in point. Ah, good. These minigames are not fun so far. Hate to say it. Okay. We got a Chaos Emerald for that? Are we gonna get all the Chaos Emeralds in this first zone? Oh no, they're gonna have us collect the Chaos Emeralds in each zone. That's gonna be annoying.
So, all this used to be farmland, huh?
Yes, they make it sound like it was abundant. But now...
I mean, it's grassy.
Yup, but I've seen this kind of recovery in areas Dr. Eggman damaged. Something ruined this land, and it's barely begun to recover.
Then we need to make sure it has plenty of time to heal.
Right.
Oh wow.
Keep tabs on the hedgehog. I want constant updates.
Yes, sir.
And keep looking
Huh.
for a way to get me out of here.
I am evaluating all safe options.
Keep up the good work, Sage.
Thank you, Doctor.
Okay, that's actually a surprise. We thought Sage would be the other AI. 'Cause, like, this game is terrible at like giving context for its own story, but before release they told us, why can't we open a map? What? Why can't we open a map? Okay. Before release they told us that that like Eggman had an AI, but like the islands had a native AI, and like they clashed. And we assumed that like Sage was the native AI, and that the AI that's been talking to Sonic is actually Eggman's AI. That was gonna be the twist, but maybe not, unless Sage is playing Eggman. Guess we'll find out. Ouch. Doing this to level 99 is gonna be really annoying, because like even when you can do multiple ones, you have to do it one by one like this. Maybe we will try to fight that thing at some point. It's called a squid, apparently.
These look like homes? I wonder who used to live here.
Love Mersarda. Hmm. Not sure what that did. What's this? Huh? What? Okay. Yeah, maybe we should use the skill points. Um... We're pressing it. Like, left bumper, right bumper, X. Or into X. Well, we can try that as well. Was that it? Yeah, that's a really bad, like, information on the input. Hell, they could have just written, like, dodge, then X, instead. Yeah, so these purple coins are apparently for something called the purple portals. We haven't seen one so far, but... Oh. Apparently we're going up there. Oh. Oh, maybe we can try and do this thing now. Or not. It ran away again. Really not sure how, like, you're supposed to actually land on that thing. Oh well. Thank you, camera angle. But yeah, like obviously it's put land on a purple table, like so far it's not been we've not been at a point where that would have seemed like can we do it now? No, that's too far away. But like so far it does not seem optimal to try and do it. Oh, hold on. Yay! Oh no, really? Okay. Oh, come on. Why do we lose the fucking momentum of the rail? Like boosting on the rail when we jump there. It's odd. Also, still not sure how we feel about this game not having any, like, fast travel. At least it doesn't seem to have any fast travel. Like, normally we would be fine with that, but traversing, like, certain things in this game is pretty annoying. And when you just want to get to, like, a, cyberspace stage you've already been to, and we tried to go back to, like, do some of the, missions we didn't clear, it can be really frustrating.
I am extending the range of my control, but I can still only command a few of the Ancient's relics at a time.
Commendable. But what about finding me a way out of this digital dimension?
I have run 1,700,050 simulations. There is no scenario to safely remove you from cyberspace.
Unacceptable. Keep looking. Make it your #1 priority.
But keeping you safe is my priority.
No, think that, like, early on we did a thread where we speculated that what if Sage is, like, Eggman's AI daughter? Because SEGA really liked the Eggette headcanon. Or Omelette. Omelette was the name, right? Not Eggette. Maybe that thread was more spot on than we kind of expected.
Maybe we should just let them wrap it up on their own.
We have to see this through.
We still haven't found Tails. We've been wrangling children and taking detours the whole way.
Are you telling me you would leave behind someone in need?
No, but I'm also worried about you. You can't help anyone if you're stuck in limbo.
All right. Then hurry up and save me too, so we can find Tails.
Sounds simple enough.
Oh. Yeah, not a big fan of the stuff that's just like odd little like tedium things like that. But no, what? No. Like to prefer when it's like actual little puzzles. Like those are fun. Can we wall run on this? No. Okay. Western fishing spot?
Oh, hey, Sonic. You come here to fish too?
Big? What are you doing here? How did you get here? What even is here?
I don't know. I was looking for fishing spots and wound up here. So now I'm fishing.
Of course you are.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to detense for a second.
Do you know how to fish? I'll teach you if you want. Hey, you've got a bite. Sonic, I'll leave it to you to pull it up. Can you see the red ripples? When the white ripple overlaps with the red one, lift your rod up quickly. Wow, awesome! You've caught it already. Nice catch, Sonic. I'll trade you a token for any fish you catch. If you get plenty of tokens, I'll trade them for some of the treasures I found. Just tell me what you want.
Yay, spammers.
Froggy really likes those purple coins. If you bring me one, I'll let you borrow my rod again. Would you like to try?
Okay.
I'll let you borrow a rod.
It's nice to have the music from Sonic Adventure. Oh. Okay, yeah, sure.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Egg memo. Doesn't say what it is, but sure.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
No, it's fine, big. Okay, so those are, I guess those are what the purple gates are then. Okay. Or purple portals or whatever they call them. Interesting. To be honest, wasn't that fun. I was kind of hoping for something more, either more relaxing or more, like, opposite of relaxing. This was just kind of, maybe like more difficult fish are more fun to catch, but this was just kind of. It barely felt like a QTE. Yeah, like, because like, fishing in Sonic Adventure 1 is a pretty active thing, you know? Whereas like, fishing in Minecraft is just incredibly relaxing. You can just sit around and fish.
Oh, wow. I don't think we've seen any ruins quite like this on our adventures.
Yeah, they're ancient, but also look kinda advanced. Wait, is retro sci-fi a thing? How were the tower and the floating giant stone built?
Tails is the genius among us. Let's find him and see if he can figure things out.
Right. I'm sure he'll hang on until I find him.
Having to find wherever Amy is kind of annoying, because like, we've had enough of these heart things to finish up Amy's story for a while. We're pretty sure. That's why we couldn't buy any from Big. But we have to run around just to get a new cutscene. But they couldn't just put the cutscenes together. Oh. Actual development? Stuff happening? Oh. Oh no.
It's too dangerous.
Really? Yeah, those sure look like Chaos Zeros, don't they? So... But they didn't have tails! Chaos is supposed to have a tail. Chaos has lost tail. Why does no one remember that? But yeah... I mean, we knew this was gonna be linked to the Master Emerald and Angel Island story somehow.
They were reunited, right before the end.
They're together now. You take a minute. I'm gonna keep moving.
So... The Coco are... like... the trapped spirits of... the Great Fourth Civilization. Like, I guess that's what we're doing. And Chaos was either one of them, or was built in their own image, or... Yeah. Okay. I mean... Y'all probably know our feelings on needless origin story stuff, but we'll give the game this. It's doing something with past existing Sonic canon. That is something we've asked the Sonic series to do for a long time. So they kind of stopped doing that after, like, Shadow.
Hey, still thinking about the Coco?
Yeah, and more. I'm not sure what happened, but I know what I saw. A love that transcended time. I believe in that power. When this is over, I want to share that love with the world. Even though it may take us far apart.
I know you'll do great. I want to hear all about it when you come back. What's up, Amy?
Look, wasn't this region locked off before? I think you can interact with it now.
God, the
I
fucking
think you can rotate some of them.
dissonance between that solemn cutscene
Pull
and
out
this
like the other puzzle locks and
informative
show me the way to
gameplay
that
cutscene.
It's worth a shot.
All right. What's the right way to do this? Looks like there's a pattern on the ground.
What? We were less confused before they moved the camera. Okay. Wait, wait, what? Oh, so like when you move one, the others move as well. Okay. For fuck's sake. Oh, what? Okay. Apparently we did it.
You did it, Sonic. I'm sensing the Titan up ahead. This is it. The big showdown.
It'll be a short match if I can't find the last Chaos Emerald, though.
I searched everywhere I could. I'm out of ideas.
So where is it? Maybe I'll find it along the way.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna echo what everyone else has said. Like, the voice direction in this game is mixed at best. Oh. That's not what we meant to do. Oh, oops. Didn't even realize that the mouse cursor was visible there. Okay, yeah, so 2D stages are, yeah. Did not like that. Did not like that. Not sure why Sonic Team insists on keeping shoving in 2D in their 3D games. It's always the worst part. If you want to make a 2D Sonic, just put dimps on it, or hard light on it. No, not hard light. What's the name of the Mania studio? Pull that one. This guy's gonna take us away again, isn't it? Yeah. Supposed to go into the waterfall. You run up this wall? No. Then what does head to the top of the waterfall mean in this context? Why can't we boost along the water? We have to go up here? Oh, hello. Are you for fucking... So tired of spam bots. Oh, hi, Amy.
You hanging in there, Amy? Is your condition, well, I don't know, uncomfortable?
It's certainly unsettling. But it makes a big difference being able to at least talk to you. Before you freed me, I couldn't see or hear anything clearly. It was like looking into a kaleidoscope that was always shifting. I couldn't tell if I was coming, going, or moving at all. I'd have gone crazy if you hadn't gotten me out.
You're tough. I know you'd have hung in there. Still, I'm glad I could get you out. And I'm not gonna stop until you're back to normal.
Hmm. Okay, so this is definitely not the direction we're supposed to go, because it leads in the opposite direction. Yeah, in Japanese they were always genderless, but in English they were only made genderless very recently. This is just taking us in the super wrong direction. For fuck's sake. Can't figure out how we're supposed to like get up this waterfall. Everything just leads us the wrong way. Now we're back here again. Hate the enemies in this game. Oh, okay, no. I was just supposed to run like another way up or something. Let's see if we have any sage markers on here. Seeing any. We do have a few Elder Korok things to do though. Uh-huh. Oh, for fuck. Why does this thing almost never work as it's supposed to? Okay. Oh, hey, there's Sage.
Are you trying to figure out the mysteries about these ruins too? It's kind of spooky everyone seems to be gone, huh?
The technology of the ancients exceeds your modern understanding. Unwelcome pests like you will be swiftly eliminated.
Okay, I'm trying to be civil here, but are you saying they lost control of their tech and it wiped them out?
No!
Okay, okay. So you're not in a talking mood. I'll leave you be.
But we say it. Not feeling the oh wow, this game is gonna have great writing because Iron Flynn is on it. Like we said, well, at least the dialogue is gonna be good because that's like probably mainly what he did. But like, no. I mean, there's been moments. Amy's had some good moments. But like, what was that? That conversation didn't even make sense. Like, she answered his question and he was like, oh, so you're not in a talking mood. Like, what? Like, what? Because you didn't, like, elaborate? Like, you didn't ask to elaborate. She answered a question directly. Fucking learn how to deal with autistic people, Sonic. Actually, thinking about it. Oh wow. Okay, where's you're not supposed to do that to get up there. Is there anyone that's like autistically coded in the Sonic series? Obviously, you can like headcanon anyone as autistic if you want to, but like, is there anyone that like really just gives off those vibes the way like a lot of anime girls do, for example? We talked about it before on Twitter, how like probably unintentionally, or definitely unintentionally, the way people like give endearing personalities to anime characters tend to be by just giving them autistic traits, which really is really interesting because in real life people instead complain when you have those things. But yeah, I don't think it was Sonic characters autistically coded now. I'm kind of struggling. I feel like there should be one, given how many characters there are. Maybe Silver? Silver has some autistic vibes. Would mean that with nothing but love, obviously, we're autistic ourselves. Where's the other Korok Elder? South. Wait, can you not see where South is on the map? Okay, well, we'll see where it's on. I can't believe the Skyrim compass up on the top part of the screen don't have a north, south, and west indicator. Or east. Wait, no, that was not it. Wait, what? Oh. Huh? What? Starfall. Once every few nights, meteors will rain like rain. Fall like rain. When this happens, items will be resurrected. Picking up fallen star pieces will allow Sonic to use slot machine and purple coins. Oh, so it's literally the fucking red moon from blood moon from Breath of the Wild, except with colorful gems. That's something. This looks kind of ridiculous. How long does this go on for? There's no clock in this game or anything. Oh, a ninja. Seriously, how long does this go on for? Oh, there it ended. Okay. Completely lost who we were going there. Result, but and now it's figure out how to get onto the waterfall. Okay, so like maybe we need to like go up here or something, go around the whole thing. Oh. I want to get up on the thing. Okay, this seems promising. Or it did until we jumped the world. Okay. So that's probably not what we're supposed to do. That's big. No clue how to like get up here. Do this. Oh. No, we've already been up there. Okay, maybe it's the other side of the waterfall. No, no. They really shouldn't have put speed panels and such everywhere. Like, in a regular Sonic stage, we don't mind them. We know some people don't like them at all, but like, in this, they don't work, because like, you're supposed to be running around in all directions and exploring, but then like, these things just stop you and throw you in another way. Like... Oh wait. Oh! Okay. That was much easier than I thought. Where did Sonic get squished? Like, you've seen that, right? The image is squished. But now it seems back to normal. Sonic cannot match Gigant's power yet. Reach Gigant's head from the Super Sonic. Oh, that's just spoiling it, isn't it? We turned off pop-ups, by the way, because we didn't like how the game would just stop to tell us these things, but... Yes, that didn't work. What? What? Okay. This is pretty cool. We like this. This is cool. Double boost! So like we gotta say though, we always assumed that like Supersonic couldn't fly and only could fly in space. So, you know, the lack of gravity. Because you know why else doesn't Supersonic just fly everywhere? Oh well. Oh. That's kind of underwhelming. Oh, let's start from here? Okay. Oh yeah, this is the first boss fight that's actually kind of cool. Not super into this part. It feels very wonky and like it doesn't quite work as intended. But here, like, the cool factor kind of pays off, so the wonkiness is like a little easier to forgive than like the previous boss fights, which were just bad. They should have just ditched like the Guardians and focused on this instead. In fact, maybe doing less would have been a better choice for this game in general, because like it might have helped it from being such a mess. What? They have 0 health left! Come on! Oh, come on! Honestly, this would have worked better without the boost things. Maybe that's just us. This does so much more damage than regular attacks. It's kind of ridiculous. Why can't you skip this of all things? For fuck's sake. It's bad enough that the spam bots get in, but how the fuck did they also manage to like get into the top shaft? The camera is not helpful. Also not a fan of how like you can't really like get the rings back. Oh damn.
The first seal is broken. Thy next foe awaits on the sand-scarred island.
Right. You said Titans earlier, plural.
Darn it.
I guess this isn't over until I pop all the big bots. Sorry, Amy.
I'm feeling more like my old self. It's working. Keep going and don't keep me waiting.
I'll be back before you can do a fortune card reading. See ya!
Okay.
Nah, that's cool. I didn't want this to be easy anyway.
So we're really just gonna have to like find the Chaos Emeralds in every region. Okay. That is very strange. What? Hate this try again screen, by the way. Hot take, but like the game telling us to try again like that feels way more like condescending and just like a game over. That's kind of cute.
Knuckles, what are you doing here? Never mind, I'll get you out. Hang on.
Yes, we know how it works, game! Like... Did we miss another tutorial thing to turn off? Like, we turned off notifications. So I guess that's not what notifications are. But then, like... How do you get the game to stop telling you everything? It's so annoying. Oh, hi. Like, you literally can't get to this part without doing the memory token stuff, so like... Why pause your progress to just... Ugh, I hate it. Uh. Well, this is the first Chaos Emerald. Okay, but the keys are not kept from between each region. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, right. I'd like to find the other Korok. No, not Korok. Coco. Person.
tight, Nux. Be back in a flash.
Wait, do we have enough? 11? Okay. Huh? Not sure what's making that noise. Oh, is this a boss? Oh, okay. Fun. God, this combat system is so bad! Oh, wonderful. What? Okay. Five keys, we only have 2. Ooh, pretty. No, even with the lowest graphics settings, it's actually really nice to look at. Like ignoring some of the pop-ins and such and stuff like that. Like, yeah, the lighting makes it work. Oh. Okay. Time is it? Okay. Still indication of where the Cocoa Elder is. So since they're doing the whole thing where they're like... Oh, okay. Why doesn't the fucking special moves work in this game? It was enough, so it's fine, but like... We tried doing the Wild Rush thing. It's like, that does more damage, but... Just didn't want to do it. No, that's not... Literally held left. We literally held left, and it just decided, nope. Gonna change the target one to the right. Now I've already done this. Oh, we can talk to Knuckles now. Okay, let's see what Knuckles is up to. Well, I mean, he's not up to anything, but like... You know what I mean.
Some rescue. I'm still half ghost. I'm working on it, okay?
What's going on with you?
Just a little side effect of the island's weird energy. What are you doing so far from home?
I was investigating some strange ruins when I was transported here, then got trapped.
Never a dull moment with you.
Just bring me up to speed.
Listen, help me find the Chaos Emerald so I can beat up some big robots. You'll be free and back to guarding the Master Emerald in no time.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
You are the key.
I want to try the new skill, but like... enemies aren't exactly friendly to these things. Hold X during a combo. Can you even combo these? Like, they just do that, so it's like... Have we even seen any portals? Let's see if there truly only are 4 themes, or maybe they just meant 4 themes for the first island and we're gonna get something else here. Nope, Sky Sanctuary. Oh, but these are taken straight from Sonic Unleashed, Dragon Road. Maybe they were in Sonic Generations as well, we just don't remember them. Well, we got all 5 red rings. Since last stream, we have been playing off stream. We haven't done any story. But we've been like exploring the second island and you know, all that good stuff. So let's get a move on. We have enough keys to unlock the Chaos Emerald now, so let's just do that. So, first things first, apparently... Oh. Well, we weren't gonna fight the shark, but let's do that. First things first, this thing, we have full rings to get like a special boost. That's pretty cool. You have to be nearby when the sharp jumps. There we go. Hello, Jeb. Any better? You wouldn't say the game is better. The game has more good things. But the bad things are still just as bad as we felt they were at the start. Really, we gotta have to. Ah, I have to do this again. This whole thing is like way too slow. Like it takes way too long. It's not difficult, it's just kind of boring. And now we're further away from where we're going than we were when we started, so that's great. Ah, so many of these like enemies feel like they just like become like hassle because they're like puzzles, right? And like enemy puzzles can be fun the first time you do them, but then when you figure them out, it's just like kind of tedious because like they're designed to take longer than they need to because they're puzzle bosses. Like these things are like grind rails. So it's like, oh cool, we have to like grind to. You can't homing attack on rails, which is annoying. Like cool, you need to like grind to the enemy. That's pretty cool, right? And, like then you stomp on it, and it's like that's cool the first time. Then it's just kind of not cool anymore. The lack of a minimap was really annoying. Like. We learned how to better navigate with the compass up top. Oh, this is a 2D section, okay. But like, it's just incredibly inconsistent on like leading you places because like right now we need to go 700 in that direction, right? But there will be places in between here where we can't move. So like, you have to like constantly pause the game and check the minimap. Like, okay, we need to go here. Can we cross over here? Maybe not. Because we haven't unlocked that. We haven't unlocked that part yet, so we can't really check. Well, this looks safe, so let's hope it's safe. I don't know how to like, how do you like do those? Is he still missing? Try again. Yeah. Okay, so maybe we can go this way. Or maybe it's leading us in the wrong direction. That's the other thing, like, this entire game is built around these, like, little mini-paths that, like... Just, they decide where you go. And, like, if you weren't going in the direction where they're taking you, and you accidentally start in one of them, you're basically like, oh, okay, now we're at a fucking ball puzzle? It's not where we were going at all. Okay. Well, let's try to figure out a way how to get back in. And like this could be solved quite easily, right? Yes, I know, Sonic. We're trying to figure out how to get to the Chaos Emerald. Oh, sudden frame rate drop. What's that about? Hold on. What's this about? I'll delete the some needless stuff. One sec. Okay, giving priority access. That's better. Okay, so I guess we're like. No, we need to do all of them in one. Oh, oops! That did not go as planned. Wait, no, wait. Okay, hold on. So it needs to be 1. And then 4. Is this even the right thing? I don't think we're doing the right thing. Oh, Starfall. Really didn't want Starfall now, to be honest. Kind of getting in the way of what we were doing. Okay, I think we see a way back from this area. What? Wait, hold on. I go the wrong way. Yeah, okay. Okay. But yeah, so like, this special boost that you only have when you have full rings, Why would you want to like increase the amount of rings you have then? Because that makes it harder to get the good boost. And so far we haven't seen any other use for the rings. It's not like in Sonic Unleashed where the rings determine how fast you go. You have a speed thing instead. Another shark, huh? We're not fighting this one. So we figured out why they don't let you like run on walls as freely as they could. It's because it allows you to launch yourself into the air really easily. Which, you know, it's a lot of fun to do, but SEGA probably doesn't want you doing that because it leads to you taking like unintended shortcuts. Which you can still do in many places, but yeah. We have found a lot of like ways to just launch ourselves over those little mountains and stuff. Pretty fun. It's a shame SEGA doesn't want you doing it. We messed it up. Yeah. Could be this way. No, we messed it up again. Actually stop and think. Sure am. It's because we have a different stream tonight. We wanted to stream this. And our brother plays more during the night, which means that we can't play it because we're playing it through Steam Family Share. This puzzle's actually making us think. This is nice. Yeah. No. No, come on, it was the right. Ah. Got it. I keep trying to find our way out of here. Yeah, there was a Coco in that, wasn't there? Oh, no. Okay. Oh! I think we actually found a way to get back, if we're careful. Not. It's so tricky knowing what direction. We hate it. Okay. Like, we know where to go, it's just no idea how to get there. Okay. Okay. Okay, we made it. Yay!
While I cannot fully control it, I can awaken its rage against you.
I need to find someplace safe.
Oh. It's not. It sucks.
You cannot run forever. Final warning. Leave.
That was a warning?
Okay. You like Amy's personality in this? Amy's personality is fine in this, but like, it was good in Forces too. Like, and we honestly don't like that she's like, oh, she's the girl one, so let's have her plot involve like love and motherhood and like, yeah, we get it. She's a token girl. Like, it's nice that she's not like in Sonic Fangirl mode, but she also wasn't in Sonic Fangirl mode in Forces, she wasn't in Sonic Fangirl mode in Lost World. So it's like, the main 3D Sonic games have actually been good about that. Hello, Matthias. That's cool.
Father was right about you. You're reckless and destructive.
I have no idea what your deal is, but if we could just talk...
No discourse, no bartering, only elimination.
Well, that confirms what we thought last stream. They basically did give us an omelette, which is cool. There's the Knuckles part.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out!
Time out! She attacked you!
Yeah, it's kind of her thing, but she's trying to protect something, or someone. I'm willing to help, but first I need to know what's going on.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
You're too trusting, Sonic.
No, I'm not. Trust me.
Not sure if it's a new voice actor or if it's just a new performance, because like everyone sounds incredibly different in this game. Like the voice direction is very different. For better or worse, it sort of differs from character to character. Not sure how I feel about Knuckles so far. People have been like praising that Knuckles isn't like a buffoon. And like, yeah, that's nice. But he's supposed to be a little bit of a buffoon, you know? Like... And like... Knuckles telling someone else they're too trusting? Like... He's the one who's, like... biggest flaw is that he's gullible. You know? So like, so far some of the characterization feels a little too overcompensating, if you know what I mean. Like they knew that they didn't want Amy to be like all like, oh, I'm so in love with Sonic, so they veered. Like she doesn't like even mention affection for Sonic a single time, which like no, like she could still have a crush on Sonic. No one like that. We didn't say that she shouldn't be like that. We just said that she shouldn't be a stalker. Like, you didn't need to like dial it back that much. And then Knuckles just seems incredibly serious and brooding. Like, maybe it gets better, but so far we're not impressed. Which is a shame because it's Ian Flynn. And, like the comics are great.
If we could pull it out, we could drain the water.
The problem is, I'm still ghost-like, and you're useless underwater.
Wow, thanks for the concern. Anyway, if I can jostle the device holding the chain, maybe I can get it to reel it in?
Worth a shot. Just don't slip and fall. I can't haul you out.
That's not the same though, Jelly. Like, that's just a general, like, and like being like, oh, if I travel the world, I won't get to be around you. Like, that's, like, not at all comparable, we don't think. It also doesn't really make sense, because, like, Sonic travels the world all the time. You just travel with Sonic. But, like, yeah. Yeah, like what Jeb said, they lack nuance. Okay. Oh. Okay, we get it. No? Huh? Oh, do we have to like side loop this thing over here? That was not obvious, but... Oh, shit. Can we just, like, aim anywhere on the chain? No. Do we have to like do it on the actual thingamajig then? Like this thing? Okay.
Wait, was draining the oasis the best idea?
Well, hey, you've revealed the way forward. That's what's important.
Says you. You can't feel this heat. Oh well. Race you to the next emerald.
You know, from a narrative standpoint and a gameplay standpoint, we don't really get why they felt. Oh, that wasn't where we need to go. We don't really get why they felt that they should have like all the characters be like these little ghost holograms rather than just exploring with you. Like, it seems like they could have just as easily done that. Like, it wouldn't have affected anything. Not so far, at least. Have to get up to the portal there. Okay. We'd probably do that. Oh, fuck. You know, we still haven't played the new versions of Castrum. That was not how you did it. That works. Oh. Hi, Sage. No, she still hasn't given us her name.
Okay, your flying nightmare is a step up from the giant. Very mobile. It's going to end the same way.
How are you able to utilize the Chaos Emeralds? I must reassess the battle parameters. I cannot afford to have you win again.
Well, you know, you could call it off and let me save my friends in peace. No? Fine. We'll do it your way.
Now, I would rather have like several minutes long cutscenes that establishes things more and like have development more, rather than these short, nothing really comes out of these scenes this game likes. I feel like it's a side effect from like them wanting to turn even the cutscenes into like a open world collectathon. Hey, chemical plant! They just not even have names in this game. Are they just numbers? If they really had to recycle level themes, couldn't they have done this with like Stardust Speedway or something instead of Chemical Plant? Oh, well, look at that. Look, see? We're not terrible at Sonic games. First try, S rank, all 4 missions. Thank you, we'll have our Chaos Emerald now. Four vault keys probably not gonna be enough, is it? Can we skip this, or is there... Oh wait, there's 3 additional vault keys, so that's 7. Yep, thought so. We're just gonna assume that if we get an actual cutscene, it's gonna start differently, so those are safe to skip. Because they're so slow and annoying to watch every time. Like so much of like the little mini cutscenes, like it's really like slow and don't really do anything of importance. Even like the more important ones, like the mission ones, where like they show you where to run for the timer. Like the way they set it up is just like such a slow pan to the place, and it's like, sir, this is a Sonic game. We want to run. Like. Hello. Oh, come on. Yay! Oh, it just brought us back. Wait, how do we get out of here then? Oh, here. We'll say this, we think the decision to do these open zones, like 5 open zones instead of 1 open world, is a good thing. I think that's a really good thing. But we still think it would have been better with slightly smaller worlds and focus on those worlds instead of
What's up?
trying to also do the stages.
These Coco are supposed to link up with another unit, but an enemy has them pinned down here.
Aren't you supposed to be helping find the emeralds?
I can do both. Hurry up if you want in on the fight.
Take all the Coco back to Knuckles. Sonic can speed up carrying the Coco, but towers will also speed up. Okay. Okay, we get it. Oh, come on. Wait, we dropped all of them? Like, not even in the spot, we have to go back for them? These minigames are, like, probably the worst part of them all. Like, of the game so far. Like... This doesn't seem quite as bad as the herding minigame, but like, it really isn't saying much. Wait, so how are you supposed to... What? Riveting gameplay here. What we like about the game,
Now let's link up with the main force.
Sage.
Yeah, you make a great supervisor, Nux. Maybe try
The Titan boss fights are cool.
He is aware of what the Coco are, isn't he? Why does he try to help them when their fate is already decided?
We like that the game is trying to make use of old Sonic canon rather than ignoring it in favor of just doing new things. We like that it has a lot of new enemy designs. Oh. You can't even see what we're doing, so this is great. Problem is that for everything we like, there's like something about that thing that we dislike. Like, yeah, this game has a lot of new enemy designs to the old ones. That's really cool. Most of the designs kind of suck, though. The use of old Sonic lore is cool. It doesn't just like throw things out in favor of doing only new things. Yeah. But what it's doing with the old Sonic lore is kind of frustrating and retconny and feels like it's just shoving in needless origin story crap that we don't like. Also, like, that boss fight was one of the worst things we ever like, that was awful. Oh, let's have another one. These Guardian fights, they're not the same as Titans we mentioned earlier. The Guardian fights are bad. Like, very few of them are good. They are just like really frustrating, not polished, and yeah, this one is alright so far. Oops. Basically, we appreciate the ways the game tries to be inventive in, even if we don't always like the exact way it turned out to be inventive. Because at least that's doing things differently. Like, in the end, that matters more to us than us specifically liking it. We don't like when it's rehashing tired things. We don't like when it's being generic. We don't like when it's just chasing trends. We think it does a poor job of implementing both the boost gameplay and the more adventure style gameplay. Kind of just becoming bad at both. Like the game, people like, we wouldn't call it ambitious because most of the stuff it does is just trend chasing. That's not ambitious, but it's a game that seems to have taken quantity over quality, where like they probably should have scaled back what they were doing for this game, and it could have been a lot better. Like, it feels like they didn't quite have a good focus in that regard. Like, It's like either focus on having the game have like big open zone set pieces like the Guardians and make sure those are just like fucking solid, or if you really want to like do these things where you have like the little cyberspace stages like you go into everywhere, then make those stages longer and better, more unique, and not just here's a bunch of Sonic Generations stages. In terms of aesthetics, and like straight up ditch stuff like the Guardians that just don't work for the most part. Flashback! Okay, yeah, so this bug goes. So, it seems that these ancients were basically the beings that created Chaos. Because you can see they look like Chaos Zero. But, like, they don't have tails. Like, the big plot point in Sonic Adventure is that Chaos lost its tail. So why don't these have tails?
I've experienced this before. We're somehow seeing a battle from the past.
Those defenses are impressive. Maybe I should get some notes for my island.
No, definitely. Feels very Hollow Bastion.
I guess the defenses didn't hold after all.
Yeah, so it seems like all these Coco are like the trapped souls of what we're guessing are the Great Fourth Civilization. We're basically just helping them pass on to like some afterlife or something. Okay, where's the closest portal that we haven't done? Not sure, but there's a Knuckles here. We miss having 406 rings. So we could use a cool boost. And we just have the boring boost again. There you are, Knuckles.
You are not ready.
Okay, sorry. Unstable state, trapped in cyberspace. Collect this memory. Why are they calling them memory tokens? There's been no implication at any point that these characters don't have their memories. So strange. Like, the cutscenes feels at odds with how the game presents itself. It's very awkward. Oh, we're back down here. Hey. Not a chemical plant stage. Oh, it's a 2D stage. This is another thing. This is something we've been saying since Sonic Unleashed, actually. Like, just can you stop mixing 2D, 3D? Because the 2D doesn't feel good in the 3D games. It's like, you have you have people that can make 2D Sonic games, that do good 2D Sonic games. Like, let them make 2D Sonic games and focus on the 3D ones. We missed one red ring. Oh well. Let's try again. What? I thought X was forward. Well. What? Also, retrying a stage takes too long because you need to you need to first click on the system button and then retry. It's annoying. There. The 2D stages feel particularly bad. Like, it's not quite as bad as classic Sonic stages in Sonic Forces, which are just like horrible, but it's very, why is this in the game? There we go. Oh, Eggman cutscene.
Then the robot hit him again.
I look forward to your battle reports once we're home.
Home?
I'll integrate you into my system, give you control of the whole EggNet.
Oh, okay.
Network all my robots. You'll be a refreshing change of pace from Orbot and Cubot.
They are your creations, like me. That would make them like my brothers.
I suppose so.
I look forward to that.
This is like by far our favorite part of the game. Just seeing the whole like Sage as Robotnik's daughter thing. Like that is pretty much everything we could have asked for. Can we please pick up this Coco? Oh no, it was already picked up. Okay. Oh, I have to go get the Chaos Emerald now. So, and of course it's in the other far away. Some big coins here. Let's pick those up. Wonder what's the most important part to upgrade about our computer? Because like games are really struggling to run on it now. Hi! Did you experience that freeze that happened after we said that games are struggling to run on our computer? Oh, that was perfect, wasn't it? How's that for fucking visual storytelling? Not sure if you experienced as a freeze or if it just like skipped ahead, but for us, we were frozen for like a few seconds. Like, all of us. Like, this game, the camera, everything was just frozen. Yeah, we're actually curious, like, if we need to, like, if we should focus on getting, like, a new graphics card or a new CPU. We hate upgrading a computer, because, like, we grew up building computers in the late 90s and early 2000s, which means that our brain is still stuck thinking about things from then. Computers are too modern now for us. We've officially become too old for computers. Like, whenever we look at upgrading computers, we see all the various things to consider in terms of, like, you know, statistics and the like, and we don't understand half of it. Probably why this computer didn't turn out that great in the beginning, because like we built this computer. We had to replace like half the parts in it. Tremendous. Sometimes the silent lets you like just repair things, which I'm not sure how that works, but okay, no, we can't run around this thing. Huh? What? Oh! What? What? Okay. What? What happened there? What sent us back? Oh well. Better that than being sent to our death, I guess. Okay. if Sage joins the IDW comics, like if she gets like a corporeal form or something, we hope that she meets Belle, which would be her sister. Well, that depends. If they choose to acknowledge it that way, because Eggman wasn't Eggman when he built Belle, and Belle does not consider Eggman her father. She considers her father to be dead. So it's a little different. We haven't read the IDW comics, by the way, which we're gonna like take them down and be like, here they are, but they're stuck under a lot of things, so let's not do that. Yeah, if you haven't read the IDW comics, you should. They're fantastic. What stage are we getting? Sky Sanctuary! Oh, it's a 2v1. Huh? We hate the classic springs, because the classic springs you can't homing attack onto. Haven't seen those Sonic Generation set pieces before. We should also to auto skip like these kind of cutscenes, the ones we don't care about. Non-story cutscenes, like you've already seen, like. Wait, hold on. We need to go here. I'm trying to figure out how to get. There's a sage here. Do we have to go around? Yeah, this seems right. What? Oh. Ouch! No! Why does it always change targets even though we don't press in that direction? No, that's not where we're going. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, so this was not where we were going at all, was it? Wait, what? Traversing this world is way too much of a hassle sometimes. Like, is there a fast travel system that we just haven't realized? Because we tried clicking on stuff on the map that we had been to, and it didn't work. What just happened? I mean, we know what happened. What happened was the game literally can't keep track of your direction when you're like jumping on rails and also boosting. Like, we weren't sure of it before, the first time we saw it happen. That was really it. But now we're sure. Where are we now? No, this is not where we're going. Need to go further out. Can't do from here. So far. Like, it's hard to like go around here. Pop-in is so bad at times. Wait. Are we even in the right place anymore? Are we even heading in the right direction anymore? This is such a confusing place to navigate. Like, I feel like we're supposed to be up there. No idea how to get there. Slowest leveling up system in the world. This is where Knuckles and us have that conversation about the walls. I guess this is the right way? Maybe? Like, where are we now? Yeah, this must be the right way. It's odd because I feel like this is the way we took the first time, but you know, whatever. Oh, no, no! This is not where we're going. Sake. No! Wait, no, no, this might actually be accurate. Maybe. Maybe? Or not. Oh, we have to go back up where we came from. What? 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 Why? How would you design it like that? Okay. At least now there's no doubt. Like, this is the way. This must be the way. Wow, why is this tiny section above this water like the best, like, regular Sonic stage so far in the game? That was fucking legit. That was fun. That was really fun. That's what I mean. Like, if they actually worked more on like the open zone set pieces instead, it would be much better. Eggman!
Sonic has made multiple breaches into cyberspace and escaped.
Through raw talent and no shortage of tenacity, I'm sure. Impressive.
You speak of him with respect as often as you curse him. I do not understand.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog. That doesn't change the fact that he is a formidable adversary. I respect him. I don't have to like him.
Your genius, his skill. If only you two could work together.
What do you think of the weird spires being used to contain the Chaos Emeralds?
Contain? No. I think they're meant to protect them. Even harness their power. You've experienced yourself the limitless power of the Chaos Emeralds. Even if they didn't have them all, a couple would have provided more than enough energy to live comfortably.
Enough to power the ruins, cyberspace. I wonder, if the ancients somehow lost their access to the emeralds, would that have caused them to disappear?
No! Oh, you can, it's fine. I'm not keeping track of like when you're being launched in the wrong direction or not. Oh, we're about to hit max rings again. For those of you who missed what that looks like. It has like its own little special animation. Yeah. Okay, almost. We need 9 more rings. It should be easy to find. Oh yeah, it's right here. Oh, we'll probably have to wait until we're on the ground. There we go. They're doing the Sonic movie thing. You get all electric and you get electric boost. We like that. We think that's really cool. That we said, like after the first Sonic film, we said that that's something they should adapt into the games. And here they have done it, so again, this game does do things we like. We don't hate everything about
If
it.
you're afraid, those are your people out there.
Hey, Coach, what's with the pep talk?
With the defenses down, the soldiers are supposed to fall back to a bunker.
Then I'll round up the stragglers and you supervise, Commander.
That sounds good.
Okay. No, it's a herding thing again. Can't believe they're making us do the herding more than once. This was like so bad. What? 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 Okay. Okay, there's smoke bombs. Okay. There's somewhere there's 2 Cocos that are missing. There's one. What's the other one? Oh, they're both here. Okay. Fuck. How are you supposed to do this when you can't see? Said it earlier, but like, yeah, we think the minigames are the worst part of the game so far. They're not fun. They don't seem like, none of them seem well balanced. Can we do something about this? No? Yeah, you're not allowed to boost, which, you know, really fun. Like, are we currently hurting them? Who knows? Nope! Apparently we weren't. They were hiding on this rock instead. They just disappear when the smoke hits. So what are you supposed to do? Means that they're immovable when the smoke bombs go off, and like you can't clear the smoke, so like, what? Mind you, this is the main scenario we're playing here. This is a mandatory thing. It's worse than the fucking optional stages in Sonic Generations. Like, they just disappear. Like, they don't exist because of the fucking smoke. You just gotta wait. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Horrible. The vector minigame from Sonic Generations was better.
Is this the place? Yo, Nux!
Sonic, this looks like ruins from back home. What if the people of these islands survived and resettled on Angel Island?
Better make this pretty important. That's not a good sound.
We get what they were going for that, but why of all screenshots to use for that? Did they use that one? Nothing here looks like that part of Angel Island. This isn't the jungle. Could use Hidden Palace or, you know, something from
The bunker.
like event. What?
I can't lose this.
What? Why do they keep using that screenshot?
Got you back.
Thank you, Sonic.
Oh. Or just a little damage to it. Let's take so many hits to take it down. We can't use Sonic Boom either, which is like the best way to take these ones out. What? It says you can use dodge, but like we couldn't use any skill, it seemed. Yeah, we just can't use any of the skills. And if you get hit once, you just like... Oh yeah, a lot of we fucking boosted away into the damage. We wanted to do this. What? You mentioned the combat system sucks in this game? But the combat system sucks in this game. No, now we can't boost for some reason. Like, do you really think this looks like Angel Island? You don't really think so, especially not Sonic 3's Angel Island.
Ages ago, my people were wiped out by a cataclysm. I know the Coco faced something similar. It reminds me I'm the last echidna, that I'm alone.
You may be the last, but you're not alone. You've got us, Knucklehead.
I'll admit, I do envy your lifestyle. Freedom to go where you want, when you want.
So do it. Get out there and live a little.
Maybe I could. But first, I need to be back to normal. So hurry up and get me back to normal.
Anything to get you away from me.
He helps those he is at odds with. He is quick to make peace. Perhaps... No. I have run the simulations. They are doomed.
Oh! See, now this looks more like Angel Island. Sonic Adventure, Angel Island, but Angel Island. Oh. Wrong direction. We get up here. Let's go up there. Maybe from here? Oh. There's gotta be an easier way to get up there. That seems like way too difficult, right? Surely we can get up from like whatever that ramp over there is. Nope! Whoa! That happened. Look, mystery is here. Oh, there's like a little thing here. Hello. That doesn't really help us. That's not where we're going. Need to go up on this thing. Ow. Can do that? No springs or anything. No, we don't want to fight the tank. That fight is annoying. Well, that's not at all we're meant to do, but okay. Oh, great. I guess we have no choice but to fight it now. Still annoyed you can't run on water in this game, by the way. No. Okay, with this fucking lag, it's gonna be near impossible to do this. How do we get up here? I think we already did that one and it didn't get us up there. It is really difficult knowing like what things will get you places in this game. Oh, like apparently this just took us in a completely different direction from what we thought. But I think it might still be the right way. Oh, maybe. This game is struggling right now, like really badly. I'm not sure why. It's not like the game's like gotten more. Like there's not more going on now than there was like a little bit ago. The game is just breaking apart. Are there any like shortcut stones here? Like make a quick way back? Oh, there's a Knuckles there, but we can't talk to that Knuckles yet. That's not an odd thing, like you can see like the locations of like Knuckles and such and Amy before, like on the map, yeah, but like they will let you do that. We're gonna reload our own save file here and see if it helps with the frame rate problems. It did, so it was a cache issue. Good to know. Another reason why open world games are frustrating, by the way. Like, even if you have enough like of the memory tokens to access their cutscene, you can't use it if you haven't gotten to using that cutscene. So why even have them on the map? Like you might say like, oh well, it's to like let you know where they are so you can get to them faster. But like you can fast travel to them and everything anyway. Just showing them on the map is when you can get to them would do the trick regardless. Yeah. These are fun, by the way. We really like these little mini stages out here on the water. They are a highlight so far. We didn't expect when we started we're gonna have to go do this. It looked really frustrating actually, but like something they have gotten good with is the camera movement for like these tight turns you have to do. Like, yeah, it's kind of automated, and you could argue that like, well, what's even the point then? But like, it works, you know? Sonic movie! Cutscenes! Or not. Oh, now we can do the ball game. And here's one of those shortcut unlocks. That's good. Do like those. Those Dark Souls styles. Shortcuts. Like, they're good. Whee! No, hold on. It's not the way we want to go. Thank you. I don't get it. Like, you don't even need to do timing and parries. You can just hold them down. So it's like, what's the challenge there? Maybe you need to do the timing on harder difficulties, and it's just kind of a breeze on these ones. On standard. Oh, come on. Well, this is cool. Oh, whoa, we love this. This is cool. Now this is more like it. This feels like Angel Island. This feels like a Hidden Palace thing. The 3 paths. Feels feels like Lost World from the adventures. This we like. I wonder if there were any cool ruins like that on the first island as well, and we just missed them. Ah, see, that's cool. Oh wait, now we get it. It's which order to do these in, isn't it? Cool. Yeah, look at that. Like, that's so cool. We're starting to dig this now. Like, this island has been much better. In terms of actually getting us into this. Still have plenty of problems with the game. But... and we do not at all understand why it's getting so much praise. Like, in ways that Sonic games tend not to. But... yeah.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back. Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod. Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Still not sure what the egg memos are. Oh. Koala can't believe it.
Would you like to try? I'll let you... Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow...
That's gotta be the other place from the temple then, right? Yeah. That's cool. Let's use this getting us further away from our goal. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? There? Oh, we've already been there. Oh, wait. We have, but there was a Knuckles place there. Really wish it was just a way to, like, fast travel. I guess we can go to the Sage thing first. We run past it? We did. We're gonna get your name this time?
You again. Do not interfere with my work.
I don't even know what work I'm interfering with. Look, just take a second to tell me who you are, what's going on, and why you look like you want to smite me on the spot.
That is irrelevant. Knowing, not knowing. It will change nothing. There is nothing you can do.
Okay. Wait. Oh, this is where we're going. Wait, is that where we're going? Yeah. Why was that other thing glowing then? Oh no. No. God, this camera. And you can't bring up the map when you're in a battle, so now we can't even tell if we could go around this way. Yeah, we want to go down into, like, the ruins again, because that would be the fastest way back. I think. So, like... Yeah, there's a tower there. We haven't even been to that tower. Ah, finally found the balls again.
Sonic, check these out. I don't think this ancient machinery was active before. Any idea what changed?
Something similar happened on the last island. Let's just call it a little divine intervention. If I can solve the lock's code, it should open the way to that flying titan.
Wait, Sonic.
Oh, what just happened? Oh. Okay, sorry. Now we're back. We had a bit of a problem there because of OBS settings not being what they were supposed to be. But now we're back with Sonic Frontiers. So sorry about that. Let's have some Sonic comics lined up here. Well, there's also Sonic games, but they're just off screen. But well, oh, and we're wearing our SEGA shirt. So yay, themes. Okay, let's go. So, last stream was cut kind of short because our brother started playing the game. We played this game through Steam Family Share, so we can't both play it at the same time. Now, we've spoken to our brother. Our brother's not gonna play tonight, so it's fine. But yeah, it happens. So we lost a little bit of progress, not much, thankfully. But we also discovered that there was a sage marker that we hadn't seen before. So we're gonna start with this.
Hey, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones if you tell me how to restore my friends. Both Amy and Knuckles are all ghosty. Kinda like you.
All data within cyberspace is restricted to outsiders.
You see, that's the thing. They're kinda half in, half out. Can you at least tell me if they're going to be okay?
Their conditions are stable. They are hovering between the digital dimension and this one, but their lives are not at risk.
Oh, that's a relief. Sort of. Thanks for answering.
Hey, wow, a sage cutscene that was actually like good and like gave us something. That's cool. Okay. Sorry. Let's see if there's another one before we go anywhere. Because right now, Sage is like the one thing keeping us interested in the game. We do not care for this game if you somehow missed that. But we do like Sage a lot. The fastest way back here. Probably just heading straight from here, actually. Oh yeah, there was another thing. Like, so apparently, like, you can read, like, those egg memos we got. They are, like, actual Eggman diary entries. But we're not sure, like, where you read them. Like, we've seen people post post pictures of them, and, like, they're reading them from a menu, but, like... Can you only read them at the big thing, maybe? That'd be strange. It's not like big as Eggman, but I guess next time we're in the fishing dimension, we will check that. Okay. Oh yeah, so like apparently like Sega America is currently hiring like a lore manager who will be the person managing the team, basically keeping Sonic canon together. So it seems Sega is finally done with their whole Sonic canon is loose and don't really have anything important to it, which was you know, just it's the kind of thing that will like divide fans. Like some people think that's good, some people think that's bad. Personally, as someone who cares a lot about like the Sonic, the very very frail Sonic continuity, we think this is a really good thing. We think it's nice that like the games from the comics will like be a coexisting thing. As they always should have been, because like the IDW comics like specifically started out as the sequel to Forces, you know, so it makes sense. But you have like all the cool people like Evan Stanley and Ian Flynn and others part of that lore team, because it seems we have to like go further around. So, you know, if nothing else, we find that very hopeful for the future of the Sonic series. And if what Izuka says remains true, which is that that while Frontiers will like be the foundation for future Sonic games, future mainline Sonic games, but that he wants that he wants like more side games. If that's true and those side games are good and like not just a bunch of mobile games and whatever, then maybe we will still enjoy the Sonic series, even if this is the main games will be like. We just worried that it'll be a case of like, oh yeah, you have the 3D Sonic games, they're like Frontiers, and then you have like the classic Sonic games, they're like the old 2D games, which means that there's two types of Sonic games and neither appeal to us, which, yay. That would be unfortunate. Some Sonic fans have gotten really pissed at us for not liking the game, which is like, people, you've already won. People love your game. The game is getting good reviews. The game is selling amazingly well. It's doing better than fucking Sonic Mania in terms of like active Steam presence. Like, you've won. Not everyone has to like your game. Leave the rest of us alone. That's the thing, like have we been whining about how much we don't like the Sonic stuff about Sonic Frontiers? Yes, absolutely. But we haven't been going into like, you know, the mentions of various people who liked the game and be like, wow, you're so wrong. Like, at most we've spoken to like friends, be like, ah, can't agree with this, but like that's a very different thing, you know. Can't figure out how you get to the part we need to go to. Honestly, this is kind of highlights like why we don't like the map in this game. Oh, no, that's the wrong direction. We need to bust into that somehow. Oh no, this is very much the wrong direction. Not a shark again. I hate the Guardians. So, if you didn't watch last stream, or if you missed the end of it, when the stream cut off, when our brother ended up starting the game, it was literally when we got to this location that we need to get to. Like, the cutscene was starting for that location, and we were like, okay, good, we're here now. So it's incredibly frustrating that we now have to go back there and we can't find our way there. Here it is! Yay! Let's unlock the puzzle here, just to make sure that we can see how to get here. Okay, yeah. So this is the one that we like misunderstood the first time. We were like, oh, how many? This should be how many lanterns are lit. Obviously, it's much easier. It's like actually like this one is first, then this one. We like this. Like, this is a good puzzle because it like you can think of multiple solutions, and as a result, it's not just like you could argue it's trial and error because if you try the wrong solution, then like obviously you got it wrong. But like the fact that you have to like think about it and actually like there are multiple options here, and you have to like consider what you might have done wrong. That's good puzzle design. Like we like that. We brought that up yesterday on our Splatoon stream. Because the Splatoon stream was mostly talking about Sonic and and graphic adventures. Alright, next. Let's do this.
Sonic, check these out. I don't think this ancient machinery was active before. Any idea what changed?
Something similar happened on the last island. Let's just call it a little divine intervention. If I can solve the lock's code, it should open the way to that flying titan.
Wait, Sonic. You're still missing a Chaos Emerald, aren't you? Oh, that thing will tear you to shreds.
The last titan was holding the final emerald. I'm willing to bet it's the same deal here. First, though, I need to play this crane game. Let me see. The stones and the ports seem to have corresponding colors.
Okay. Where's the crane though? Okay, it's like okay. God, the sun does not help here in terms of like telling where things are. Like, is this above it? Yes. Not that much of a challenge, but like tedious. Mainly because of the camera angle and the shadows not matching. Speaking of shadows, so like Sega did another Twitter takeover with the Sonic characters today. We haven't listened to any of it, but like they did it to promote Sonic Frontiers, yeah. And yet for some reason they have Shadow in it, but they didn't have Big or Sage. It's like, were those voice actors not available? Because like those characters are in the game. Shadow is not. In fact, Shadow is so much not in the game that Izuka was asked ahead of time if Shadow was in the game. He had to confirm, no, Shadow is not in this game. Oh, we're getting Sonic 06 flashbacks. Dusty Desert Silver.
Huh. You did it. Nice work.
Was there ever any doubt? Ready to go face impossible odds?
Huh, we've faced worse. Here we go. Try to keep up.
Whoa, hey, that's my line.
Okay, we're gonna do a quick cache reset to help with the frame rate. Yeah, if you don't know, like if you have a problem with the frame rate on PC after a while, just like save your game, then load your game. And it didn't help at all. In fact, it made things worse. Normally it helps. Okay, there we go. Now, yeah, it's just catching up with what it needs to have loaded. Are you okay, game? Okay, this is way worse than what we've had before. How the fuck does this game play on Switch? Okay, there we go. Okay. Come here. Can we go inside of it? No, okay, it's cutscene. Okay, this is pretty cool. Not sure when we are able to like stop this section. This is getting a little long. Like, are we missing something? We can see the Chaos Emerald, but like, we can get to it. Oh, this is it, isn't it? Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! Okay. Oh fuck, okay, we can actually get rings in this boss fight, that's good. Do you have to counter that maybe? Because we can't lock onto it. Oh, now we get the appeal of like more rings, because if you go into one of these fights with full rings, then you have more time. We thought that we actually thought your rings were preset for these fights. Ah! Ah, for fuck's sake! We held the parry thing! Ah, this is completely different. This is definitely because of like the frame rate causing like the inputs not to be read. I need a new computer. At least that's not the game's fault. Well, again, we do wonder how the fuck this game plays on Switch. We've not heard that it plays bad on Switch, so like... What kind of concessions did they make for the Switch port that they weren't... Oh, we had to do it twice! Fuck! That they couldn't, like, do for the PC version. Oh, you couldn't just hold it there. You actually had to press it twice. That's annoying. Like normally that'd be fine. Like you have to press parry twice, like that makes sense. But like the game has specifically taught you don't have to time those things. You can just hold it down. Like they straight up tell you that in the tutorial and everything. Like so changing it here. There's too many effects at once. That's another problem. Like, because it's really difficult to actually steer Supersonic with like the fixed camera, because like you don't have a great. It's not like we didn't even see that missile. You know, we're treating this as like a Danmaku game, but like there's a reason those games tend to be top down or side scrollers, because like then you don't need to worry about death. Not a face. What? What? Oh yeah, timing on the parry is unnecessary. It's like, yeah. You have to start over. Because of a fucking QTE. That is absolute bullshit. And now we don't have 406 rings anymore. Like... Obviously we just gonna... Obviously we're just gonna load our save file then. Like, why wouldn't we? Oh no, this section plays fine. Yeah, fixed camera angles is not a good thing in a Sonic game. It's amazing, like, actually, it's amazing, because, like, Sonic Adventure 1 was the first Sonic game to use fixed camera angles, and it actually used it much better than, like, this game does. We'll take this way up? Oh! There absolutely should be a save point here. But at the very least, they should, like, not take away your rings after you reload your checkpoint. But if you can, like, parry these. Well, it would be easier to try if, like, you could see when they're incoming. Can. Nice. And it even fast forwards you to the combat part. That's good. Okay. See the first Titan had you mashing X, so like naturally we thought that's what you were supposed to do. But then you just die and have to start the whole fight over, so you know. Yay. The worst kind of QTE design. QTE that's unintuitive, instant death, and doesn't even have a fun cutscene for how you die. Like it's just bad. If you stay at the head, the Wyvern can seemingly not really attack you, which is cool. What? You were holding down the parry button! It's so inconsistent. This boss fight was not as good as the first Titan boss fight, but it was also better than most of the Guardian fights, so...
Not bad. Things would have been over faster if I'd been Super Knuckles. You did all right.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. I've got one more Titan bot to go. Hopefully I'll find Tails too. I'm worried about him.
He'll be all right. Now hurry up and save the day already.
What's the next island gonna be? Snow? Seems like the obvious pick, right? No, volcano. Okay. Search for friends. I've been thinking, like, so like there's this like switch maps thing here, right? Okay, so you can't go to this is Chaos Island. Okay. We're gonna go to Kronos Island real quick. Okay, let's see.
These ruins are almost like a puzzle.
I know, right? I don't even know what I'm doing with most of these. I'm just running on instinct.
Well, the energy that powers them is linked to cyberspace, right? And you took on that power when you freed me. Maybe that link is giving you special insight? Maybe they use that link among themselves. Like, instead of a language, they shared their thoughts and feelings directly.
Yeah, maybe. Well, all I know is the idea of the map gets updated in my head, which brings me one step closer to rescuing you.
Okay. Let's see. So the nearest mystery is over here. Where's the nearest sage icon? Can't see one right now. Yeah, so we're gonna do some finishing up of Kronos here, and also get any sage cutscenes we might have missed here, and also go check the big thing for the egg memos. Yeah, that's the plan. Further up. Huh? Oh, Starfall. Why does this always happen when, like, when we're not out doing the main exploration stuff? Like when we have a very specific, clear goal we want to get to. That's when this decides to happen. Just hit that spring, maybe. No. Oh, where did it go? Oh, it's here. No sage icon there, but we have the next question mark. It's a sidestep game. God damn it. I really don't feel like fighting the worst boss right now. For God's sake. But no, this is not what I want to do. Why does the game always launch you in the wrong direction? Case in point. I'm like, oh, these rails seem, these things seem to be turning in the right directions. Maybe they'll lead us there. Nope, opposite direction, always. Okay. I feel like we've done this one already. Like this exact one. Maybe that was for the first time when the game like just ended, the first stream. Wait. Which direction? Okay. Okay, this one requires my time. Honestly, I feel like they should just make the boost infinite instead of having it go like this. Especially now that like you don't even collect boost the way you used to, you know? Like, so the reason for it to be limited is kind of different. Do you even upgrade the boost with like the speed upgrades or something? Because it feels like it's been pretty consistent. Do the same thing. Where's the last one? There? Yeah. There's an Amy cutscene, not another Sage one. Where is the... What? What the fuck was that? Okay. Oh, there's one though. Let's go talk to Amy first, but cool. No. Supposed to be right here. Let's see her though.
It's beautiful here, but there's a loneliness here. The land feels sad and empty.
Yeah, I got the same feeling. And I think it's tied to the ruins, weird robots, and other stuff we've encountered. But on the plus side, I've got plenty of room to run around.
And you never know how many new routes you may discover.
Yeah, I'll try not to have too much fun finding a way to restore you.
Okay, so how do we get out there, you reckon? It's either from the other side of the cliff there, or it's from down here in the Chaos Shrine, right? No, it's probably actually from over there. Okay. Oh, hello. Didn't even see you here. Bye-bye. Like, what is this? It's another one over there. Like, the obvious thing would be like that you're supposed to activate them, but maybe in like specific order. That seems dangerous. Oh. This is definitely taking us the wrong way, though. As is that. Maybe from that cliffside? Maybe we're thinking of it backwards?
Cool giant mirror web thing.
What? I mean this thing? We've already been here, Sonic, like 8 hours ago. Yeah, apparently there's a line somewhere among the ruins. I think it's on this island. Where Sonic will name drop Tangle in the IDW comics. So that's neat. That seems like it will go the wrong way. That'll take us back. Nothing higher up seems to be helpful either. This is the big one, right? Yeah, it is. Well, let's go in there for now and deal with the egg memos if we can.
Hey, Sonic, would you like to try?
So it seems, yeah, thought this. I thought this was like it's in the voice logs. So
Force is keeping me from exiting cyberspace. Is it because my AI made unauthorized access to the databases? If so, that's the exact opposite of what it was supposed to do.
yes, this interests us. We're just gonna pour ourselves some Pepsi, and then we're gonna grab some egg memos.
What a gun military craft doing in here? Sage has helped me avoid the worst of it, and it doesn't appear to be manned. Is it a defense mechanism? I need to learn more.
That's interesting.
Would you
EUM
like to try?
here? Like, okay, we haven't seen that. Oh, forgot how that worked. Yeah, apparently you can use those to fast travel to the Elder Cocoa, which is the only way to fast travel. Yeah. This is such a strange way to do the fishing minigame, by the way. Hey! An actual Sonic style fish. So just awkwardly realistic fish. Where do we get 3 tokens for that? We have no idea how many, like, egg memos you can buy in this first location. But might as well just, like, cook as many fish as we can. Six tokens for that? Big. What's wrong with you? Platinum golden fish. Ooh. That's only 1 token? This... Oh! A sparkled. Oh, golden chest! Ah, 3 gold cards. We forget what the gold cards do.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a...
Yeah. Egg memo, 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 egg memo. There's still more to get here?
Would you like to try?
Okay.
I'll let...
Squid! That's not what a squid boss looks like, though. Doesn't even have a star on it. Okay.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
God, how many are there to unlock here in this first area?
I'll let you borrow.
How much did it make Mike Pollock record? Okay.
Would you like to try? I'll let. Would you like
Jeez.
to
No, we at.
Some for a gun mill. The terrain here keeps shifting. I'm finding recreations of regions from South Island, West Side Island, even Angel Island. Where is this environmental data coming from?
Okay, so that's the canon input that, like, actually, the fact that it's Green Hill Zone, Chemical Plant Zone, and Sky Sanctuary has canon reason.
I found elements from my own EggNet, the United Federation, even planet Donpa Kingdom race data. As best as I can surmise, this cyberspace extends well beyond the scope of these islands and is gaining information from around the world. Fascinating.
That's cool.
I am officially jealous. This entire expanse was constructed by the ancient race who had previously settled on these islands. The level of technology they employed is completely alien to me, so I can't salvage it. Yet. It appears the Starfall Islands act as the CPU for cyberspace. Once I'm out of here, I need to secure them at all costs. I'm not able to access the data too readily, but it appears the entire history of the Ancients is recorded here in cyberspace. More than that, they logged their memories, their desires. It's almost like they encoded their very souls into this place. Now then, how can I use that to my benefit? Who were the Ancients? They predate any civilization by a wide margin. The Echidnas? The Black Arms? Please. The Babylonians? Hardly. And yet they didn't seem to influence the world beyond these 3 piddly islands. Why? What stopped them from conquering the world? I'm finding multiple connections between the Ancients and the Chaos Emeralds. Their technology seems built with the Emeralds in mind. It's almost like they share the same origin. I enjoy a good mystery, but not when the answers are more mysteries. The Ancients seem to have employed a set of strange icons as keepsakes or totems. That same imagery is being used by the Coco running around the islands. Did the Coco inspire the Ancients? Or did the Coco adopt the leftovers once the Ancients were gone? Something wiped out the Ancients, that's for certain. A catastrophic event caused dire environmental shifts across the islands. It appears they made some effort to rebuild, but they were living on borrowed time. They died out within a generation. I don't believe this. I had Sage run a diagnostic on the recorded genetic data of the Ancients, and then against
there we go.
I have with me. They're relatives of Chaos, the god of destruction. After countless years, their DNA corroded to the point they were completely transformed into a new species. Some kind of radiation affected them for eons, making them unrecognizable. Except to a genius like me. I'm deploying my most advanced artificial intelligence into the ancient network spanning the Starfall Islands. I've codenamed it Sage. Sage will take over the alien network, take control of all its resources and give them to me. Once I'm out of here, Sage is performing at peak efficiency. Makes me wonder where I went wrong with Orbot and Qbot. Not only is she taking control of the Ancients network, but she's harassing Sonic as well. I love it! Some force is saying...
Okay, we're gonna get 2 more memos. We're guessing it's 15 per place, maybe? We're gonna get 2 more memos from here, and hopefully that'll be it. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to do it off stream, because this is not interesting to anyone, for sure. But yeah, now we have confirmation that the Ancients are indeed relatives of Chaos. I mean, we've kind of figured that already, but what if they try to explain why they don't have tails? Have they previously said that, like, Shao are also related to Chaos? So does that mean that the Shaos we have today are, like, the survivors of the Ancients? Hope they give them a better name than the Ancients later, but oh well. Well, I guess if they're Shaos, we just call them Shaos. But, yeah. We are coming around on this, the whole origin story for the Chaos Emeralds thing, the Master Emerald thing. Tying it to Chaos specifically does make sense and works. We still feel like the actual like tech shown here doesn't match any of the prior attempts at talking about the Great Fourth Civilization, or even Chaos for that matter. That is a problem, but we will let it slide. We understand that you can't, like, that's the thing with any franchise that has multiple people responsible for creating content over like a long period of years. There will never be a perfect consistency. There will always be retcons, there will always be changes. That's just how things have to be. Hell, even if you only have one creator working on it, you will still probably have that. It's just more guaranteed when it comes to things with multiple creatives. Can you see how many fish are left to like catch in each place? Doesn't seem like it.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
Oh, that's still not all of them. Well, we'll stop here for now. Let's listen to 14 and 15.
Despite her best efforts, Sage can't seem to control the Titans. Phooey. She can prompt them to act, but something is blocking her from assuming total control. Sage keeps running the numbers by me, and it's getting tedious. Yes, the power that wiped out the Ancients was formidable. Yes, unleashing it on this world would be catastrophic. But I'm a genius! Once I'm out of here, I'll find a way to handle it. Better yet, weaponize it against Sonic.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
No, we'll stop for now, Big. Thank you. Um, it's interesting. Like, we do really appreciate that they're making use of old canon, that they're filling stuff out. They're acknowledging that past things have happened. Like, it makes us want to like this game more. It really, really does. It's unfortunate that like the game itself does not appeal to us. Wait, what did it say about how did the fast travel work? You wanna go to this one? Oh, there we had to switch to the fast travel option. Okay. Yay! Thank you. Interesting. Oh! Didn't even realize you could do something with those. That's how it works. Silly us. Boop. Okay. Okay, now we don't have any more fruits to give. Maybe we shouldn't have jumped there. Maybe it would have been fine to just let the auto thing handle it. Nope. It's not. You need to jump. Okay. Thing. Doesn't seem like a very safe jump, but... as we said... Fuck's sake. Maybe... No. If only you could homing attack to the rails in this game. There we go. Hi, Sage. Girl.
How are you able to return from cyberspace so freely?
I don't know. I guess I'm just that awesome. Yeah. Although, I bet you'd have better insight on that.
I will not share data with the enemy. Besides, your survival may be a fluke. You cannot cheat fate forever.
Wow, thanks for the encouragement. Now, I'll keep doing it until I figure out how to rescue Amy. Yeah, it doesn't matter if this is all one big trap or if you keep throwing weird robots at me. Nothing's gonna slow me down or stop me. Count on it.
We're not going to do this stage right now because it's nighttime. We can do the night puzzles now. That's what we're going to do. See, the first one is right here, so... Isn't it? This is for some reason the map, the compass isn't showing them. Strange. Oh, over there. Neat. Oh. You can do it between portals too, but only if you clear the full island. Okay, well, that's cool then. That actually like saves a lot of the problems we have with the fast travel. So that's neat. I like that. Let's see, is there any Amy or Sage stuff left? Side story. No. In that case, let's go to Chaos Island, shall we? Oh, right, we have skills to unlock, don't we? Launch a volley of energy spheres at the enemy. Y midair, X midair, okay. Oh, yeah, let's go to the Hermit and the Elder first and just trade stuff in. Gonna actually increase the ring level now that we know that we can use that in the Titan fights. Okay, let's go to Chaos Island.